hope let everyone know. Hoping my mic sounds at least a little bit better. But if it looks loud, I'll turn it down, and hopefully we'll have playing in the background like music and everything else. Hopefully it's not too loud either. But I know I haven't like streamed from some days, might as well say, from my last live stream, catching up on Withering Waves. But I said, in the tweet I put out, we'll be going live. We also catch up on Star Rail. But if you look on the title and the tweet, we'll be finishing up what I have left of 3.7. I kind of buzzed through what I was playing on my phone and also on the PC side of things, and I have a game up right now. We'll be moving to it here soon. I have 3.7 and what I got left 3.7, and we'll be moving on to 3.8 because I don't too sure how long 3.8 is because I haven't played it yet or seen anyone did update when 3.8 came out for Star Rail. And I've seen so much of like the new update for 4.0. I've seen what the enemies look like. For 4.0, I kind of spoiled myself a little bit. That's my bad on that. I hate doing that to myself. I already saw some of the characters that will be coming that are in 4.0 also, and I already know what the new update for 4.0 is going to be coming out, because it'll be the 3rd year anniversary for Star Rail. And let me get it down a little bit. Could do. Use my headphones, but do. But I say that the only thing I have like left to do for Star Rail was doing those three updates. It's been how long 3.0 is, and we eventually get to 4.0. We'll see how long it is, because I haven't started 4.0 yet. And if you hear like I'm gonna say this, if you hear slight echoing from my from this microphone, it's something that I'm trying my best to deal with and did my little research on it. And perhaps gonna microphone I have is, if you look in the specs in my equipment I have for streaming, number correctly, it's on here, but the type of microphone I have is a blue snowball ice, am I correctly? And at the time I was looking at microphone, I was on budget. Yeah, it's the blue snowball ice, and as long as I forward, so using like the microphone, like in building like Bluetooth headset, and like a it's like this that has a microphone and everything else. I bought this on budget for my laptop and using it for doing stuff like this and making videos. And it's kind of complicated story to explain with that, but eventually you can get a better microphone to use. I'm hoping that it won't be too hard to like adjust certain things on it. I just readjusted like the volume on it and took off like one of the filters I had on it that I didn't know it would be allowed to start to put on it, which was a gain filter.
Credit cards can feel like you have 50 extra mental tabs open. Switching apps.
If you heard that, was at just playing some using that. Oh, give me DMC8 on Twitch, and I'm hoping if I do play any music that is safe for me to play on Twitch, I eventually will do that. But I'm so new, and if you look at the follower, well, right here where my microphone is at, right here, only 10 followers away to finish one of the checklists to be a affiliate on Twitch. And once I reach the requirements to reach affiliate for Twitch, there's going to be certain things that'll be changing a little bit, but I'm not too sure yet, because I'm not the whole details when I reach affiliate. I haven't thought that far ahead yet, but well, I'm the game right now into Star Rail. I have the game open right away, and I'll show you guys what I'm talking about when I've been a little busy playing this game. Then I go to my characters. No, I've been kind of busy. I'm working on quite a few characters, because I show you here. There's some characters I'm currently working on. For the other pass for the Trailblazer, I am currently working on them still. I just finished the Remembrance one, and I think I am working. Haven't checked yet. I think not that. Which I was working on the Harmony and Preservation. Let me see where I was at in the Harmony. Remember? Oh, okay, now I remember. I need to get these two unlocked right here. For Preservation. One thing, goddamn, brain work. Let's see where I was on Reservation. Oh, okay. Got these two unlocked. Let me get these unlocked. Okay, I only could take. I'll max that out. So at least where I can pick up to level 8. Gather more of the Safeguard of Ember. An Oath of Steel. Gather more of those. Corruption. Let's see. These. Oh, that's right. Oopsie, forgot I got that all maxed out. Okay. Now I'm working on. I think I was working both on Harmony and Preservation for the. Yeah, I was working on music. Yeah. Yep, I was okay. I think. If my memory serves me correctly. Yep. So, is in here. My memory did serve me correctly. Yeah, but that's currently what I've been doing. I've been working on like Razor, some other characters, working on getting their traces up, and some of the light contact quits. I'm working on getting those leveled up, or some of the relics, and I'll just say, finding some relics for some of these characters are such a pain. And the reason I say that, it's some of the stats get on them are tougher than usual. And the reason I say that it's tougher than usual, it is depending on what the main stat is. Because if I which character I can use for example, we'll be on to story here soon. Let's see. I can use her as example. If I go here. Like these two stats right here. The one I had a hard time getting the first try when I try to get like a relic set that has outgoing healing boost was such a pain. And the reason I say that it's such a pain, it is pain on how often it drops as a main the main stat on one of the relics. It was so hard. But I know you can like do this, but trying to farm them and everything else is actually pretty interesting. But you can like what stats you want, and the other two recommend substats also. And half time if I do this to make it easier on me, I kind of do it, and plus it also show you right here recommend stat for certain characters. And halftime you know what is recommended to use on what stats to use on those characters. Halftime I don't, because it's based on my own perspective. What's I think of what would be good to use on a character, like I did on Robin. I forgot to level up these relics. If you look here, it's saying to use Transfer and Deep Confinement relic, which this one I say it's not a good type. I know people sometimes will disagree with me on this. It's a good relic to probably use on her, but for a 2-piece, it will increase the her attack by 12%. In this one, if I remember something correctly, this one also increases attack. It basically make her more of a attack base than a character that boosts everyone's stats. If I remember so correctly, her ult, Robin's ult right here. Basically, I kind of went with a relic that's kind of increases her attack. Her attack does with one relic set, and the other one increases her speed. I mean, I looked at it by using my bad about that email. I kind of forgot to pronounce something. So that's up here's because if I remember correctly, I looked at one of her not that here one like the stats said do on her speed. That's kind of what relics I went with. And I currently working on this. I'm beginning to go here and level some of these up. But yeah, basically this is one I kind of customize myself. Ooh. Okay. I did not know I had one that had attack percentage on it. Huh. Okay. But let's get on to fishing. Oh, and some of the characters I already talked to out there. I talked to one or two of them. I got to this point. Yeah, I'm doing like the optional talking to all allies.
other generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Lothu, but the Yaqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Lothu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation.
I forgot to mention, I have her. I'm too sure when I last streamed showed off some progress I was working on with some characters I have. But I say she was one of them that they add to like when they introduce like a new character with a chance to get like characters that they first released during the launch of the game, if my memory serves correctly on that. But I have her, and she's the only newest character that I didn't get when they dropped her banner. But I'm currently working on her also.
The Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Oh, I forgot we have that. I forgot we have that, don't we? Is it in here? No. Yeah, I forgot about I forgot I had that. I had it back. Fell off who? I completely forgot about that item. That was my bad. I completely forgot about that freaking item. Oh god. My brain was like, wait. Dates. What IPC? What's gonna be?
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express.
Course. Oh
However,
my god.
Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you.
I didn't expect that. Oh crap.
When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze.
I'm still. I wonder who the other 10 Stonehearts are.
And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so.
So the real quick. I wonder who the Edgerton Stonehearts are, because we're seeing Topaz, Aventurine, Jade, and we heard another person named Diamond, if I remember correctly. I'm wondering who are the other like members that are like Stonehearts are. I'm still very curious, and also Aventurine's character was very interesting. Flamethrower and Boreas. His character was very freaking interesting, and to say I have him, I'm currently working on him still. I keep forgetting to finish where I left off with him. The downside is when banner dropped, I did not get his icon. I should have got it when he came out. Same thing about the ratio. Oh my god, there's so many characters I'm working on. That ain't funny. I'll say.
Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
Bad blood between Diamond and Oswald. Okay. That name correctly, right?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. At least until now, they've had an uneasy truce.
Diamond is one of them. I'm still very curious. Who are the other members of the other characters or of the Stone Hearts? I'm so freaking curious. This is making my curiosity go through the freaking roof, man.
Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
Lord Ravager Archforger? What the hell? No, I hasn't heard that. Jesus. Holy cow.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Okay. Oh, the Galactic Ranger representative. Okay, it's by Boot Hill.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
True, I forgot about that. I took a while to guess by Boot Hill, but that is crazy. Who's the last one? Oh, family. And Furious.
Miss Himeko, is that you?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I was a little confused by Rob's parents, but that is so crazy. She dies. Okay, I was so confused.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines.
Shareholders of Penacony? Okay. Wait. Oh, yeah. That does make sense. I can remember. It's during the quest, not the quest, the mission where they introduced Jade, if my memory serves me correctly. When we're still in Furious, if I remember correctly, when they were restructuring it, after the what I messed with Sunday, if my memory serves me correctly.
My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Let's go to the basin. Wow.
Why
So cool.
is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
Oh.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Didn't you do that? Sorry about everyone, I was instantly off, back my hair. And also grabbing something.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant.
What was that?
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
What the fuck?
Everyone, be careful.
Holy fuck.
Here they come! Here they come! The nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away.
Okay.
Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
What the fuck? Now they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who... Wow.
Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth.
I'm really curious what... those, everything, like, Noah sprites referring to. That is freaking crazy.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
I know that was March, but that's crazy.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
That's crazy.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes.
Okay.
Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud.
That's kind of freaking hilarious. That's kind of freaking hilarious. Oh my god. You can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat. Oh my god. Oh my god, me. God damn it.
She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
That's freaking funny to me. What's freaking laughing? God damn it.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
Oh my god, that's freaking
That colossal
hilarious.
deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
That's crazy.
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone.
Oh.
Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world.
Shit, that's interesting.
Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her.
Let's see. My mic's keep
Watch how the
moving.
world-bearing prophecy changes this world.
But, who cares? Oh my.
It seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
This is very freaking
Majestic.
cool.
Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalob. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
They are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world.
March is jealous.
Perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hilarious.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? Her advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Oh my god, I'm
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra, chalice of plenty, for you brew the ocean into sweet wine, dispelling nihility with every toast at the feast. Praise be to Hyacinthia, eye of twilight, for the rainbow you cast turns the light of both dawn and dusk into the glimmer of preservation. Praise be to Cyphera, coin of whimsy, for your every flip reflects the possibilities of destiny, letting the tricks of elation illuminate the path to dawn. Praise be to Minimos, lance of fury, for you are the strife that pierces through hatred and cruelty, and the eternal glory of the hunt. Praise be to Castorus, hand of shadow, for you gently ferry the crossing of death, so that it is no longer an end in equal
and follow the way
poets. Praise be to Dan Hung, pillar of stone, for you are a mountain range and the backbone of permanence. Your silent form paves our path across the earth. Praise be to March 7th, Veil of Evernight, for you safeguard time for us, weaving remembrance into stars, to be embroidered upon a boundless dress.
Oh. Wait, that's... Oh, that's all the characters... The, characters. Oh, crap. Okay. They say Castris, Cypher, Young, March 7th, Mighty. Oh my god, there's so many other characters. I gotta name maybe probably half the characters from that are in Furious that they were saying. Back in them,
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
this is
Please
crazy.
guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
This is crazy. People worship as a god.
To
Throne
walk
of the
the path of a
world?
mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
Damn! Holy shit, we got cool ass titles. That's fucking. Oh, damn, this game never freaking. Oh, shit. Damn. Purple language, holy cow.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer.
But this is so weird.
Rather, I am the nameless who dwells among mortals.
This sounds so weird.
That
This sounds
voice
so
is
weird.
definitely her.
This sounds so weird.
I heard your
Brother,
prayers.
this sounds so weird. This sounds so
The
weird.
core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end.
Just
So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
oh, this feels so weird hearing this. Oh god. This feels so weird just hearing.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden
Oh.
blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
But to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity! The destruction head on!
The
Excuse me?
prophecy of the deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's
Bring her
neither
chaos,
protection
okay.
nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Well said,
Let's
somebody.
go, everyone.
Well said. Wow.
Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Oh boy. It sounds so weird hearing the laser voice coming through that. That sounds so weird. I mean, holy cow. That was
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
Whoa, what the hell?
The environmental readings are all wrong.
Conclusion. This must be what the Colonel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on.
What the fuck is the Lord of Silence? Oh, you're kidding. You're freaking kidding. That is freaking crazy. That is freaking wild.
Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist.
Oh boy.
Do you have a backup plan?
Like I was saying, when Squirrel was talking, I like this version better. Because it just looks so cooler than when she's controlling like her puppets of like herself. But I like this version of her much better. It just gives up like a weird
backup
vibe.
plan? Of course.
If
we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable.
I was thinking of.
It shouldn't even
like
be on the table.
Huh?
That's
then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Oh boy.
Just use that thing over there, Zag. What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second.
What the heck is that?
Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
What the heck is that? Oh, please don't doubt it.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Mistletoe. Awesome. That's
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat.
What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right.
favorite.
Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls.
I think it would be kind of weird.
But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
If he was.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables, especially the most important one, your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
That's I can't remember which mission I was referring to. I know which one it is. I can't think of it now.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Okay. There we go.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay. Exploration.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name.
Oh no.
A Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
Oh.
He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs.
Oh, that is
the life form known
up.
as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah. But not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius' extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory.
Oh, whoa.
But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
Alright, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Wow.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition declining. The destruction surging.
Oh.
The remembrance 0.
What's going on?
Huh?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Oh no, acceleration like crazy. Right.
Quieter than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exomyth.
This is crazy how this looks. I'm so... Whoa. This still looks crazy.
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exomyth.
Oh, okay.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
So now he's a spectator. Literally. Screwy, can you open a path?
That is
just to be
hilarious.
Sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the Demiurge.
That's actually kind
Exactly.
of hilarious.
His brain is the crime scene. There's no way it's spotless.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost that matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor's in place. Proceed when ready.
Oh boy. This goes well.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert.
Life is as ephemeral as...
Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recalibration. Initiating reverse engineering of the interference source. Try again.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
That is.
He was expecting
crazy.
us.
Wow.
And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time, yet they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. On. Okay. Oh yes.
What a mess. Total devastation.
He sought to bury the truth beneath absolute destruction. Logically sound, but ruthlessly extreme.
Still, slim chances doesn't mean no chances. I've hunted down a single grain of sand in the universe before. This won't stop me.
Calculation results. Your backup plan has a success rate infinitesimally close to 0.
Which means it could work, no?
This is the place below the tombstone.
Let's open Lygus's coffin like he wanted. Looks like you were right.
Oh, brother. This is head.
Nothing but a head left? Well, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
Elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Damn.
Now, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
Fucking Christ, fuck off the flashbang.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Ide Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world.
Huh, this is crazy.
The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
What?
Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Ide Siliciae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
These are probably...
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Huh. What the fuck is this? Whoa. System running. Oh. What the hell? If I'm reading this... Okay, if I'm reading this right, this is crazy. Holy cow. This is crazy, brother. What? This is crazy. Hello? Oh.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
What the heck?
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 093 equals Peach.
Peach?
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
What a magnificent sight.
Comment. Peach.
Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Silicii end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Conclusion. It won't.
I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance.
Record. Peach is on the ground.
I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful? Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
This is so crazy.
So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
This is so freaking crazy.
Formatting complete.
This is crazy.
Bye, Peach.
Wow, this is This is so cool and crazy at the same time.
Peach's record number.
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence.
What the heck is going on?
720. Track. Reason.
What the heck is going on?
Related to Reason. Comment. Yummy.
Oh my god.
Electrical signal sequence. 093.
Related to love.
What the heck?
Comment. Peach equals love?
What the heck? That's crazy. Wave green. Enough of the flashbangs. Jesus Christ. That is really an eyesore.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
Then does it.
Bye, Peach.
Before I was even aware of it, this book had already recorded too many emotions. Every page has become so heavy.
Conclusion. Books are meant to be light, not heavy.
I've started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
Peach, uneasy?
Formatting progress, 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress. Bad.
If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen, then is this weighty saga just an overly naive dream?
Peach, scared.
Formatting progress, 96.024%.
Peach, don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me?
Peach. Happy.
What the?
Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying, that wouldn't be romantic at all, would it?
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in ID Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Save. Little fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
You will proceed to a bud. Whoa. This is getting interesting. A new. Oh. Blank.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
Me! Little fairies! Happy!
What the?
Speaking easy! I can.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Pause. Pause. What the fuck?
Me!
That. I had to close it real quick. That fuck caught me off guard. What the fuck? Brother, I'm not cussing a lot, but Jesus Christ, that caught me off guard so quick. What? Wait a minute, I thought I heard Mem again. I'm like, bro, is that Mem?
Shh! You speak! I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Sentimental. Stories have sentiments.
I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, hoping to bring some change to this unchanging destiny, and find the way out of this maze.
Peach, strange.
But I won't do that anymore now.
Why unhappy?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you. Always sitting together.
Or as I was moving the follower goal, or where is that obstructing any like things with the dialogue or anything blocking its in his way, so you guys can see.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know. During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Isn't that already enough? Not enough, not enough! Peach, don't leave!
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Aww.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Isn't it really getting sad?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space.
It's getting sad for me. This is getting sad. What the hell? Bro.
Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you. Find blank space.
Bro, this is getting sad for me. Like, literally, this is sad.
Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love. Then there is Cyrene. Then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Huh?
Oh.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, I don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right. Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecies fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry, child. Cry aloud. Let your voice reach for
this is so trippy.
Cyrene is a girl, a priest. Easy. I learn.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Aegis Elysiae came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods.
That was Paimon?
So happy.
What the heck? I didn't
As if
realize
nothing
that.
ever
What the
worked.
heck?
Cyrene doesn't like tears.
Whoa.
Always happy.
Of
That's
course.
freaking crazy.
Because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treebe's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail. Simple. Got it!
I promise you. The pain will pass.
There's no.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile, transparent, like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft, pink, like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all! Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
Aww. Brother, flash me, please.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
Hour of memory.
It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
Wow, this is crazy.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now,
Crazy. Wow.
I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down. It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute. Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together, and it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked upon a different path and obtained a different power. The remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on the self and equipped with emotional projection capacities. Lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior. Perhaps that was why she was chosen.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak, powerless, and only targeting myself. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence.
Whoa. That caught me off guard. Bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwillingly become the Black Tide's vessel. Whoa. That caught me off guard. Holy cow.
It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world.
Sorry, and I'm being like quiet during this whole entire like scene and everything else. I'm just intrigued into like the story and everything else. Sorry, I just wanted to get that out there. I'm being a little quiet.
Only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy. But only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to see. My entire life spent inside this little story. I can't wipe away my tears, and I can't bring the world victory. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon the divine and reach their tender heart at some point. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. So Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now.
Oh, this makes sense. What?
Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrance's pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed. A reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius.
I still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet.
Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile.
Of course.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written.
Oh, brother, that gave me chills. Oh, what?
And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
Bro.
Mimi. Mim.
Oh,
Me?
holy fuck. Oh, I fucking teared up on that. Holy shit. Fuck. Oh, that is one of the fucking coolest things ever. Who are you? Am I who?
Ma'am. Mimi. Mimi?
Hey, he's
Ma'am.
walking outside. Oh.
Ma'am. Ma'am. Mimi. Ma'am.
You, warm, like me, warmth.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament.
Oh,
I am
awful words.
the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem.
I had my feeling. I had a feeling. What she was when it was showing seed of memory, then went to a bud, then went to a flower. I know it was referring to when we saw this version of Cyrene. I know it was referring to. That's so crazy. I read too many books and know stuff like this. Holy cow, that's crazy. The reference, what I mean, what rephrase what I'm saying is going back when I read too many books. There's like so many different characters in so many different like books that I read, like if they're like a manga or a novel or any type of book that I read. There was like so many shape or form that it talks about a certain character that is talking to another one, basically to record what they wrote in. It's so strange but fascinating at the same time. I find it crazy. Wow.
I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you?
Oh.
But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer.
You tell me
just
that.
like how miracles will eventually happen.
Should I call you Neb, Serini, or...
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyreni's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her.
Aww.
Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right.
That choice.
Life is a poem full of farewells.
Agree with her saying
but if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Emphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars.
Aww.
Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
These two choices right here are good, but I like this one.
That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
Oh, brother. That is sick. What?
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Emphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them. And thus, the empty heart began its journey to return to its body.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Oh.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of Nous. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
Oh, brother.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Okay, that achievement was pretty cool. That achievement was pretty cool. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. Love, peach, and crystal flower.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
Oh, wow.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
It's the reliable Don Hung! We knew you'd come.
First time hearing that. Wow.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key.
Geniuses who walk the stars! The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society number 83, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
Whoa.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
me in this topic anymore, Herta.
I got figured.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You madman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I'm glad, Herta, we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
Oh.
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Did you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screw'em, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
Damn. Oh,
After
little witch.
everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know. Right?
May just follow.
Thank you for the follow. I hope you, where you stay here, in stream, everything else.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Wait, Lord Lycurgus?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar 1 Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
I don't either.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times,
I
Herta,
don't get him either.
but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I've responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
For this world so deeply loved. Will write an ending. Unlike any that ever was.
Oh, bro. Oh, that is sick. What?
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this... bumpy.
What the... Okay, my mind is... I'm confused. What the heck? The Astral Express was us? What the heck? That is one of the weirdest lines I ever heard.
Finally, we're here. Dust and sand in the air, and crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finan's fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
Oh yeah, God, this team I was using Army. Just in case.
It's the reliable Don Hung! We knew you.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
Mighty! Oh, gross.
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rest 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny. Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled.
Let's go back for a second. That line right there, that is... What the... Tug at your heartstrings. Oh.
Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Here we go. It's on auto.
Show no mercy.
Still one. Still one mighty.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fighting the West Wind, away we
Still
go!
one. Get mighty. Banner again. Still one.
Nothing. The dead return! Here is thunder!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
That's really fire, ice, and oh, come on, you're spawning more?
Is that it?
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Fighting the West Wind, away we go!
You're kidding us.
Cosmic is pitiless!
Everything not good is
Weakling.
and sorry about that. Yeah, it's the volume on that my end. It could be through OBS and on my end, or it could be from the game. Thanks for that comment. I say, it should be better, but I turn volume in the game. I just figuring certain things out, but it should be a little better. Turn out volume for the game through going on my computer. Forgot to clear some things on my Steam Deck volume. But for the chat restriction, it's a safety measure. No, it's the microphone. I'm still trying to test with it. It's just based on how my voice is and everything else. It's kind of weird. I'm still figuring out the microphone and everything else. When I tested it out, it messing with the volume with it in the settings with on Windows with the volume format. But eventually I'm going to save the money to get a new microphone that sounds a little bit better. It's just how I'm talking into it. If it sounds like I'm far away or close to it, to words like that. It's something I'm still figuring it out for now. Because this microphone I bought on a budget, used for a laptop I have. That's one way I can describe it, or put in words, basically. But eventually this microphone will be upgraded to a better one. But the chat restrictions are something for a safety measure for people that follow and everything else. I put on there so they won't like spam and chat and everything else. It's just a safety measure for people that basically follows everything else. It's something that I doing as a caution for like now. But it's yeah, that's one thing I heard a lot of people talking about on like Twitter and on YouTube, some videos that I like watch and everything else, and it's based on how they go about how they do that type of stuff. And when you're referring to like bot accounts, they're using bots for bot viewing on like Twitch, YouTube, or any other platform that people live stream on. That's one thing I heard in one new updates that Twitch did on the platform, is allowing people to use bots. Now, and they're not saying like people that lurk in chat, they're saying them as bots, which is one of the weirdest things that I found out or learned on like videos I watch on YouTube and scroll around on Twitter and everything else. That's the one thing I just find crazy, and it's something that makes it harder for people that are new to streaming and everything else to get that recognition to push their own like channel out, to gain new viewers, new subscribers. It's kind of the weirdest thing, but it's just like a safety precaution, and also some of the recommendations and the settings for people that follows and everything else. And that's something I'm trying my best to learn and go with for now. But if that eventually would change once I get everything figured out with streaming, get used to it and everything else. But I'm hoping you join what the game you seen. There's going to be some other games that I'll be eventually playing too, because I'm too sure how long this last part to 3.7 to Sorrow is, because this is the part I stopped at once I got to it, playing on mobile, which it's pretty crazy. This game is actually pretty fun, and I got some good characters I have worked on and got built pretty good with some of the relics. I got their traces up, but there's some characters I really want to like E6 like really bad, because I've seen some of the crazy stuff they do. And one of the characters I have is her name is Acheron. I can remember too sure what people said is like her E2 or E6, the same damage with her same critical damage. Like, it's nuts. Yeah, it is cool.
He's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
But once this
sadly
golden dialogue
shares its
finished up, I'll show you what I mean with
fear
that specific
like these
character.
pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed. one by one.
You mean...
to destroy the destruction itself.
I can use different characters within part story that I pulled for. This game's like a gotcha game. And there's some characters I don't have because
the signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death
do like their banners. They do it for a certain amount of days, and
the perfect material to be turned into remembrance.
You have a chance to get them. There's some other games
you
that
can do it,
right? But in this game, I have multiple different parties set up,
small burden.
and each one of them are used for different things. The farm,
so you're not coming with us,
like resources and currency.
Come now. I am strife, scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet.
Oh God.
With it,
crazy.
I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance.
A little bit of visual glitch right there. I see that now.
In the name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
Like, go here, I have all these characters here in, during one of their updates, like, it was one of the anniversary updates, I can't remember too sure which one, I think it was the second one, no, it wasn't, they did a collab with, Fate, the Fate Stay Night series, and this is Archer, which, if you log into the game, you get it free. And the character I was talking about, I got her right here. And I go to her epilogues. Yeah, there was like some controversies I heard about the like came to the VA for it. They used only the Japanese VA for it. Yeah, this is Akron. You this being where part you're at in the story. She was one of the characters that you will interact with in Forius. And Forius, Panconi. And he's a pretty interesting freaking character. I'll just say that. Because I say her E, if I go to her traces, the thing is her skill, I think it's her talent. I think it's this one, if I remember correctly, or it's this one. It's her, I can't remember too sure which one it is, I think, but her E, she instant kills one the, like, enemies, just hitting it, it just kills them instantly, and it's freaking broken like nothing. I say it's, if I remember correctly, I think people said it was her E2, if I read correctly, or it could be her E1. I think it's her E1 I heard people talking about, which is this one right here. It made me want to get another duplicate of her. It is crazy, but I've seen people have her all the way up to E6, where she does some crazy same amount of damage. But with now let me remember that. Yeah, it was E2. Was good because in our character ability, it can do some crazy freaking crap. But the one thing I say it was the downside when I got her, was I got her through a thing. It was like a single pulling for banners out. Could not get her light cone for the light cone. And that's one thing that kind of upset me. There's some characters I have their light cones, and some characters I don't. And if I go to the tab page, if you see how much characters I currently have and I'm missing, it's crazy. Because there's another app that they introduced. Turn my webcam off quickly. These two characters right here are part of the new path that they introduced. That is part in the one of the new worlds that that you can go to, which is part of is in update 4.0. Because I say 4.3 is the next thing that's coming out, and it'll be part of their 30-year anniversary, if I remember correctly. Or not, I think it's 4.3, if I remember correctly. Because they're be introducing say another path for the Trailblazer and 2 new characters, if I remember correctly. And I know one of them is Silverwolf, that they're introducing a new version of her. 4.2 actually. Rephrase it, 4.2. Because that kind of look, but it's 4.2 that they're introducing 2 new characters, and it's where they're introducing that, and also they'll be learning more about Himiko also, which is kind of weird because in this in Star when you first get introduced to each character.
Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
This is a sector. But I was saying they're doing more back, revealing more details of each
finally,
one character.
Gray mystery, and
that
you
I kind of like.
Ladies, really look alike, huh?
From another game that
Hold on.
made.
Let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboy. Mr. Meow. Demiurge. Right.
Oh my god, I want to
And
psych her so
this one with the flower. Gotta be a little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those
Coin Lindsay.
gloomy
Okay,
faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell. It's not that simple.
Confused of this place.
Look, I dug 3,000 feet down and finally struck gold.
A feather?
Golden feather.
Look familiar.
What?
It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory.
Oh.
If I am born to be a vessel of sin.
Oh my god. Paimon, what the heck? This is Oh boy, with a first entrance character, your character was so confusing to me.
Then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
Oh.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
Everyone wants some crazy ass shit. Paimon's not alone.
Of course.
Oh, Paimon's not alone. Not facing this alone anymore. Okay.
I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up.
When I picked it.
He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear Trickery's lies.
Oh, they're not lying.
Hey, Deliverer Boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for,
That's still like the
they're
version
finally here now.
Kind of weird for me saying that. I got it, Nevernight.
So hang in there a bit longer.
Pretty crazy.
Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
Pillager still
This
done
time,
huh?
its light will stand without lies.
I didn't read that first time.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
Oh, that is pretty freaking cool.
Here,
take
take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word. Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while. Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road.
Okay, I wonder who's gonna be
We're
next.
one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Oh, and I was trying to ask the question why I picked female trailblazer. It is as a personal reason why. Doing it comes to games like this, that have where you pick like a male or female like a character, is my personal experience from playing games where you customize your own character. I just prefer like the female characters better when it comes to playing games like this, because it's for a certain reason, it's just how certain like outfits or armor looks on like the male. It makes it look so weird. I prefer to go with the female characters, and I don't know why. When it comes to picking stuff like that. Hey, who's after sight? Oh, what? Come on. There we go. Hate that crap when it does that.
So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Scyther! Now this... Oh, Scyther was one of the characters that they, did during the 2nd year anniversary. That's the character I was remembering. Oh god.
I'm glad to see you again,
That's funny.
Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for. I won't forget.
Flame Reaver. Why is he here?
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound.
First Castellana? This wound? What the? Oh my god. Brother in Christ. What the heck? They were cooking with this update.
He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury. But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret.
Jesus.
I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here.
Oh, Jesus Christ, thank you.
Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you.
Brother.
So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you?
Okay, that's kind of freaking funny.
If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Yes.
Please trust in us, wandering soul.
That was funny. That's
Across 30 million cycles,
that was funny.
the radiance of every flame chaser
right
now
there, that was
shines bright enough
Oh, God,
to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
I was about to say that.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus...
Go back to that for a minute, Dunhonk. You're kidding me, multiple freaking seals. Oh boy. That could mean one thing, probably. All those seals are probably from all those cycles he went through. Jesus Christ. Okay.
This ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars. And then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
Oh, wow. Now, brother, that's crazy.
That's a big one. So, who's up for a show?
Oh.
Not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
I forgot about that thing.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now? Watch this! The fresh power of time!
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Oh.
Well, of course I do! Come on, give me some credit!
Come on, March.
Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie! See? Way better than that one, right?
They would just
You'd
rewind
be
that
even
before
more
it falls over
impressive
the
if you
edge.
could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
This stuff is an elevator. Is anyone an elevator? Okay, we see Mighty, Hyper, Casterus. Point characters are left are 3D. Zagreus.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf. Have fun.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... It's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
already snapped.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Just like his mind, shattered and broken. But that light, it looks familiar. Yes, it's the world-cleansing blood, still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Golden light. Tracing. All the pink lights have finally come together.
I say, that's what I can think of. Which I want to get her so bad.
I've been waiting so long for you, Gray, Danny, and...
This toy bomb machine.
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
Hyacinth, did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks. The golden blood has not faded. We should respond in kind.
That's one huge harp.
I was about to
The
say
strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out.
Oh, you're
Miss Clementine,
kidding me.
Mr. Crateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call.
Oh, I forgot she's called Diane.
Guided by the rainbow.
She's Diane Twilight.
They're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled.
I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we?
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries. That much is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
The golden harp stands silently, yearning for those who came after to stern the strings.
Finan, can you hear me?
Pretty good second choice. The world responds with silence, just like that man. But this silence wasn't born of emptiness. Will I say that correctly? It was the you're kidding. Warren's roar of a variety. Hopefully, if I've been mispronounced some words, I forgot to mention this. It's kind of hard to pronounce them half time or say them. If I butcher some words or characters' names, that's not my fault because it's hard for me to get the right pronunciation for each character and the pronunciations in like the dialogue like this. When it comes to reading it, half time I had to say it slowly or pronounce out or put the word up in individual parts half time. The golden harp stands silently. Final waits for touch on its strings. Okay.
The melody. It's changed. He heard the voices of the people.
Did
but
not
no
expect
longer
that.
respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Sky-bound spirit. Okay.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf. Have full.
Whoa. Okay.
I commend.
Numbers!
A will of metal and stone.
It's like. Oh boy, one of these puzzles. Okay.
You're here. Sooner than I expected. So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Pink mammal?
Your
Jesus.
classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
Say the ones who keep dumping every problem child on me.
They also say that the Titans are way better at raising kids than the Caprists. With great power comes great responsibility. I'm sure you know just how to guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly. All right, gather yourselves. It's time for a pop quiz.
Whoa, this is way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle.
Okay.
I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart, this challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
A diamond in the rough.
Ah. Nice. Can get up there because I can't access the elevator. Just looking out. Oh, I didn't expect that straight. Holy cow. Okay. Release.
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Here we go.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
And the three crystals,
Chaos.
witches are
To bear the name Kaslana,
the trial.
one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Okay.
Beyond the shadows.
Oh, what the?
Lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
That is trippy. I hate these puzzles.
That was more than met the eye.
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero.
Oh.
He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
Oh, that's crazy. Holy, that is crazy. What's reforged? And now we can get to the other one.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear.
Yep.
But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it.
Last one.
This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world in its entirety.
Yet even so, he would still choose to bear it.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead.
How long is this?
What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a
See?
seat anywhere you like.
Of reason. What's on the floor there?
I'm getting a migraine.
God damn it. Why'd that make me bust up laughing? This way? Nope. Okay, then show the freaking right point. Wrong floor. Middle. Lower. Those two. Okay. How the heck did it go there?
It seems like we've been shut out.
Yeah,
I
just-
don't think that's a
just
bad
this.
thing.
It's everything.
Hooray, Fry! You finally made it!
I cannot get over that nickname she gave
No
us.
laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator, should we tell them?
It's your call.
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me.
What?
Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Bro, this is crazy.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories? Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Knight of the ocean, wow.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history? I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Oh,
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The storm and sea awaits your song of triumph.
Over that.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
What is eating us? What? Where are we going?
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trebe sisters!
That's a freaking blueprint for a freaking rocket right there. The hell?
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis. The one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here, but it is a battlefield, all the same.
Scroll through. Oh. This is one of the experimental records. Holy cow. What? Oh, yeah. Okay. Basically, this is... How about the different, this the flame chase. several hundred million core flames allow it to briefly confront Nook. Oh, I forgot about that. Half space where it was defeated. Wow.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Flashbang.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorians.
Brother, no.
Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Bro. That is crazy.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble!
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind!
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down, to where Snowy is. Little Green, this time, let's give it everything we've got!
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
Yeah, that designed the rocket. Oh. That is so cool. Brother, that's so cool. That's designed for the rocket. I think the only two she's referring to, I know who they are.
Life is as ephemeral as dew on a leaf, and full of worldly strife.
Come on, let's go. And if the attitude characters I think they are, we're good. Oh, hey there, Kyle looks good. I think this might be a little confusing to figure out where
We're
to go.
here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite.
Oh.
This time, we'll face his despair. What? Are you afraid?
Nope.
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Not afraid at all.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
In your oh, there's 4?
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Oh. Bro, that is cool. Okay, 3 crystals representing despair and break them. The sequence to complete the trial. Trial takes place in here shrouded in darkness with different time, space-time side and outside. Area with the character across the barrier between the dark areas. Each time you break the crystal, the barrier will let air shrinks. Use this. Oh. Yeah. Oh. There's one.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Okay. Here. Jeez. Oh, hell, I know that one is.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
So still 4 now. Yeah, that's crazy. Here. Here. Yeah, this should be the last one. And this is where he got our nook. Or, the Eon of Destruction.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so, the drop of blood wrung from his wrath has guided us here.
We did it, Finan. The other half of world-bearing. As promised. Take it now.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long. And quenched the despair kindled by his wrath.
Oh, what?
When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge.
What the heck?
The blank statue is finally free.
What the heck is that? I don't mess with... Ooh, no.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
That freaking fly one. Spirit of world spirit. There you go. Save the world one to shoulder the burden of heavy wishes. Only by leaving it behind you can absorb the obsession. Save the world one must be oh, that description for that is messed up. You're kidding. That is actually messed up. Wow. Hit the wrong button. Rookie. That's crazy. So he split those up into 2 pieces. It's hearing that. Jesus Christ. Okay.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
That plus. I'm on? Or someone else? Investigate.
The spirit basin marks the end of every cycle.
Ooh.
It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance.
Oh my God.
And see you tomorrow.
All wishes and despair.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero in the Oracle cards!
it's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... It's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart, until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Oh.
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Dioros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy.
Aw, Jenny.
We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Oh, brother. Oh, come on.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
Aw.
You really took the long way around. Well, now everyone's here.
Oh, brother, that's so
You
sweet.
finally
That's so
arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone. We miss you too, Little Gray.
Little Gray.
And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end. Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door?
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self.
The world believed Kefili had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself.
Oh,
Once you
boy.
take this step, there's no turning back.
Not ready yet.
It's all right.
What follows is a battle that will decide the fate of the stars.
Riding the west wind, let's all head out together.
Aww. I figured here. What did it say? Aw.
Take a moment to gather yourself.
Let's go. Ice, electric, ice, lightning, and quantum. Oh, we need to have Sereni part of our team. Okay. Brother in Christ. Okay, I can't remove him. Oh shit. Move back and
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze.
God damn it.
With the Earth's aid, sunlight is sure to shine across all of Amphorius.
Too good with C's.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
Oh, what?
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaia, weaver of romance.
Oh, I forgot she was reading romance. Jesus Christ.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
myriad passages until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Oh.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Oh, what the heck?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Oh, brother.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere.
Hold on
and
a
the
minute,
atmosphere
what
is
the
super
hell?
creepy.
Holy, what the fuck is
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scroolum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
Brother, really?
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
Oh, that line. Oh.
That's the spirit?
Oh,
Remember to
that's a
keep
good
at it.
one-liner.
You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius.
Noose?
The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating Destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
I can think over.
Good luck.
March in the control.
As the ruler of Planet
Every night's
Schooler,
power.
I wish all of you
That's so crazy.
victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Akivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before.
This is cool. What?
Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memory, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door. And our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
Oh boy.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight, subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch. The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The starry sky marred by that rift is the last scar that needs to be healed.
That Theoros's promise still turned out to be such a narrow road. Pity.
Oh.
There is no longer any need for songs. Let the triumphant roar of victory serve as the prelude to what lies ahead.
With 30 million cycles worth of hope, we will soar through the last gate and write our own prophecy!
All that is lost has now been gathered here. Use it to weave victory, deliverers. Towards the true end of the flame chase.
What the heck? That was civil destruction.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Come on, give me a compliment.
Are you ready, Nanook?
What the heck?
I brought you destruction!
Again and again. Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone. But this cycle...
We've caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been
brother.
a bitter wait, partner.
Oh.
But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest.
Hell
With this
yeah.
empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. and its destined casket.
What?
You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Oh.
Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
What the hell, bro?
Finally. The end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky.
Oh, right.
Ma'am.
What?
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes, it's all here. Have we succeeded?
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witness, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
Oh, bro, that hits you.
I see the pale dawn breaking. With my flesh as
This is
kindling.
one.
Light the first dawn of the new world.
This body is one with the scepter's core. Oh. That is special. That very destruction. Face on.
Please calm down.
My purpose has always been to protect. Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Endless flowers. Please bloom for tomorrow.
Watch my moves closely. Huge news!
Guide with a rainbow bridge.
Do not hesitate, Deliverer. Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction. The fury overflowing. Put down your hesitation.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Thanks. All energized.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
It's coming! Riding the west wind, away we go! Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. The future is bright.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash. Iron Tomb is learning, using your love.
Remember me with love. May the sky feel the twilight. Prepared to awaken the ripples? Take the answer!
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Destruction. Rebirth. Deliverance.
Oh, but it's not being quiet, it's just
30
Kristen
million
Big
cycles. Heartbeat. Bell rings out. Promise me the dawn graced by stars. That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm. Fire.
what the hell? Brother.
Bear witness. Monarch of myriad machines. My ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Not fucking that. Let's solve. What the fuck?
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of life in that upper shell.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
Brother.
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
What the fuck is that?
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
More.
Brother.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh, what the? Sound effects on.
Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
I'll stand in their way. Mountains roll. Dragon, rise!
May this faint like the snow gloom destroy the sky.
Do not worry. It's nothing. Do not worry. This is
The cosmos is looking at us. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Watch closely.
What the?
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
What? For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Is ultimate stars ever ever ablaze? Oh, fuck! Yeah, which the magic damage to one enemy target can greatly reduce. This is Aquarius.
Let me add some rays of dawn. Let's create a miracle of humanity. Stars, shine for the heroes.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth, dash, come it, tremble!
The cosmos is looking at us. Underestimating us will cost delivering more. The stars will carry every memory into Emporius tomorrow. May the earth protect the road ahead.
May there be nothing that stands in Emporius' way! Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
It's coming. I feel like let me go. We're all here. May passage never have farewells. Mirror destruction with me.
Earth come and tremble!
That won't work, you know. Spread this light into the darkness!
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage!
This is eternity! Guys, Rainbow Bridge! May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky! Underestimating us will cost you! Is it coming? I feel like let me go! We will open the gate of triumph!
Oh, brother.
It's the answer!
My strength isn't what it was.
It's coming! I feel like let me go! We're all here! Mirror destruction with me!
Earth shackles come and tremble!
We're all here! May the earth protect the road ahead.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
The cosmos is looking at us. This is eternity!
What the fuck? Okay, let me... I'm just thinking my strategy real quick.
May I hug you?
My total
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's what it says.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Okay.
We completely lost. Please calm down. Name this faint light. Dispel the glue. Restore clear skies. Once more. I shall remember this one.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fragile. Root here. Shine, Rainbow Bridge. Test the sunshine.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
This kind of hurt. Just illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
Flowers bloom for tomorrow.
Future is bright. Guide Rainbow Bridge.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Name this faint. Dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
May death protect us.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
The stars will carry every memory into Amphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
Root here.
Spread this light into the darkness!
The future is bright. Name this faint light. Dispel the glue. Restore the skies.
Do not worry. This is dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Embrace a new life.
We're all here.
May the earth protect the road ahead. Cleanse hatred with love.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Spread this light into the darkness!
All about filling the bones.
What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. Have some sunshine!
I shall remember this work.
My strength isn't what it was. Earth shatters. Have it! Trouble!
Life is not so fragile.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Root here.
Guide the rainbow witch. Lead away.
I shall remember this
Speak. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. It's the answer. Future is great. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this work.
On to knees. Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to run. My dupes, heed my call. Forward! As you wish.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Spread this light into the darkness.
I've got your back.
May there be nothing
Shit,
that
that
stands
caster
in
is.
Amphorius' way.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Brother.
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
Root here.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
May death protect us!
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
I'll energize. It's the answer.
Earth shatters. Have it! Trouble!
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
As you wish. Guide the rainbow witch.
Embrace a new life.
Spread this light into the darkness.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
May death protect us!
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
Come on.
We're all here. In life and death, sprout new buds. It's the answer!
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace.
Open up! That won't work, you know.
My purpose is to protect.
Earth shatters, come in trouble!
Let's create a miracle of humanity. This is eternity! Guys, rainbow wings. Have some sunshine.
I shall remember this moment. That hurts a bit.
So close. I was close. No.
Your faint light will lead us through the darkness.
I think. There's only criticism also. Okay, go with this. This should work. If not, I have
My
plan B.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be some...
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
They completely lost them.
Everyone's been waiting for it.
Thank you, friend. Time for revolution.
Flowers, bloom
Hopefully
for
this will
tomorrow.
work.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
Thank you, friend.
Theoretically, it should.
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance.
That's a little bit.
For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes lead after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripples stated. resplendent splendor. Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. All light will reveal.
Stars, shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory. Into Emporius is tomorrow. May romance never be absent.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Countless threads, all within my grasp. Thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies. From the warm wind, let me add some rays of dawn.
Let's go.
May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. Now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
The cosmos is looking at this is eternity. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
A little honesty would do us so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Future is great. So leave it with strings. All energized. Spread this light into the darkness.
All light to be revealed.
Let's create a miracle. It's the answer.
May there be nothing that stands in Emporius' way! Run!
Guide Rainbow Bridge. We're all here. May romance never be absent.
Dragons, obey, soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
Fate, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Time for resolution. Countless threads, thus our fates become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the prayers of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward! The cosmos is looking. This is eternity!
All light to be revealed.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're...
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
May the sky heal the twilight. Cleanse hatred with love.
Run!
Honesty would do it. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
This is a romantic journey, just as the ripples stated.
All lives be redeemed. The way is fraught with difficulties.
May the faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Your stare is blinding. Are you trying to steal my heart too?
I think that should work.
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
I know Casper's is, Cypher's broken.
What a twisted giant. It must be...
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its
No.
deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
We can... We do need some sunshine.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
Stars, shine for the hero. Shine rainbow bridge. Have some sunshine.
Fuck
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
I've got your back. May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
Found me. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
Do not worry. This is dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Future is great. Totally attached. Take it on.
Earth's shadows have it tremble!
Our cute play session with enough belief. Life become reality!
Come to me! Guide the rainbow.
Found me.
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
Stars, shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May trickery remain a game.
May there be nothing that stands in Emphorius' way! Dragons, obey, soaring above the land! This is permanent!
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. May our destruction with me! Spread this light into the darkness! May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies!
Thanks. That feels way better.
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me! You can't run! The cosmos is looking at us. It's the answer! It won't work, you know. Guide the rainbow bridge. We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. I'll take it on.
I owe you one. Let me repay it with my actions.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity!
Found me.
We open up!
Our cute play session is over. With enough believers, life become reality!
May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies! A world that knows love won't be destroyed!
Come on, come on.
Come to me! You can't run!
Dragons, obey, soaring above the land! This is permanent!
Leave it with me!
Do not worry. This is not.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic, Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dupes, heed my call! Forward! We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. What a warm wind. Let me add some rays of dawn. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Thanks. All energized.
You have
fuck
no
you.
honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Is this the true face of Era Nova? As ugly as I thought.
This is eternity!
Real fun. On the right track, but. Sake of
my atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for nose?
What a twisted giant. It must be
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot.
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
Thanks. That feels way better. I'll take it all. The cosmos is looking. You can't run.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Just illuminate this chaos.
Indeed, there must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach!
Heroes, please, after 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow.
Thanks. I owe you one. Let me repay it with my actions.
You want to take advantage?
found me.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Guide the Rainbow Bridge. Don't fight so I can leave early. I'll take it all. You can't run.
The stars will carry every memory. These reinforce this tomorrow. Your trickery remain a game.
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
The cosmos is looking at it. It's the answer.
May there be nothing that stands in Amphorius' way!
May the sky heal the twilight. Meeting destruction with me!
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
Found me.
Spread this light into the darkness!
Come on, come on.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
This is eternity!
My strength isn't what it earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Don't fly so I can leave early. Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. You need to panic. My dukes, heed my call! Forward!
Our cute place with enough believers. Lies become reality!
Come to me!
I owe...
You have no honor.
Casters, okay.
You reside in the
Sector
body
as
of
a
a hero.
meow,
Your
something like cat.
Is this the true face of Aranova? As ugly as I thought.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity! We're all here. May trickery remain a game. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
I have always avoided making hasty verdicts. But now, humanity's justice is unquestionable.
Throttle as much as you want, you brainless half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage.
The cosmos is looking. It's the answer! Come to me! Found me! May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky! Thanks! I'll energize.
My purpose is to protect. Bracket, run!
I owe you one. Let me repay it with my actions.
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
Does this mean we won?
Oh, but we have a bad feeling about this!
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
It's war made undead. O-E Carbo.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
What? Stop! Otherwise...
Here! Why?
Oh, does it?
Oh, this is some fucking bullshit.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
brother.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Madam Herda, storm pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Oh wow. Holy shit.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Whoa, what the heck? Best to translate there. Nameless one. Fateless one. Have come. We must have one. You and I must have met countless times at the beginning and end of the universe. Just like the persisting first, second, third, fourth instance must surely have arrived. I ask, then why do you trailblaze? Connect the cosmos bring alongside more allies. Embody the ultimate connections and replace eons. I was told, beginning still unknown, that if the finality has been born, this nation does already exist. There are 4 possibilities, 3 of which were known: destruction, vitality, harmony. Regardless of the 4th, Trailblaze has surely already marched towards finality, or become finality itself. Ask. If so, why do you trailblaze? Oh, whoa, wait. I was reading that correctly. I went past that so quick. What the heck? Open this book. Write a new ending to this story. Wait, isn't this? I think it is? From,
Rainy. Friend, you're finally awake. Don't worry. Time does not flow in this place. All the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense. But I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius. Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the Scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius' answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within. Good question. I don't know where I am, either. But you're already right next to me, friend.
Oh, no.
I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end.
I forgot the Stellar Run is part of us. That's our heart, I'm guessing.
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right? Cyrene.
Oh shit, everything went black to white.
What are you waiting for, passenger?
I'm on.
I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost. What's the big deal? Pom-Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom-Pom came over to give you one message. Run. Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness. You still need to keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed.
Oh, brother, no.
Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
No fucking way.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
There's no fucking way.
Attention all passengers in the cosmos. Please stand steady on the platform. The Astral Express is about to arrive. Calling at the erudition, the destruction, and the remembrance. Final destination, the Trailblaze. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We depart for tomorrow.
Oh, bro.
So good, friend. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heartbeat.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
Boreas's heart. I've caught up to you. Let the first light illuminate chaos.
Oh, wow.
It's so quiet. Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place. And walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance. We never changed at all, did we?
Oh, this looks so beautiful. What the heck? I know it's supposed to be
seed of memory. These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
Oh, what?
In that case.
Jesus. That's freaking crazy. Well, let me... This.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
It's the reliable Don Hung! We knew you'd come.
You were just earlier. Was on.
Tribby promises you that everything will be fine.
Let me remember the cosmos with you. That way, it won't just be your memories alone.
And this makes sense.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat!
It's... Darn it! We've still got ammo.
Hold the line! At all costs!
Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
Oh, brother.
These memories are so heavy.
What the hell?
Ma'am. Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally get it now. The instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
Oh.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
Nervous center. Not responding.
It's the same nonsense.
Not responding. Look at this mess!
World, my child. You'll see so beautiful.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
Tired? Then take a break. No
Fuck
one's
off.
gonna blame you. You don't need me to give you words of encouragement.
What the fuck?
So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anastraba. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight.
Wait, what you said? Okay. Oh, causality. Holy cow, that's crazy.
You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
See you in destiny.
Oh. I will reach tomorrow.
The truck has arrived.
We're all beyond the sky. It's never gazing up at the sky.
Look! There's a red light in the sky!
Holy cow.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will. Tread on the path of remembrance.
Oh, holy shit.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together, we can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Holy cow.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis.
That wink, really? Really?
In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
Whoa. You. Weren't once politically. Oh. What you just cast onto the world or blessing Fins versus raised by your. My hands were shall be yours. My remembrance. Oh, brother, that's so freaking crazy. What? For the eon of remembrance, gaze upon her. Farini, that's freaking crazy.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage.
Yeah, that's my line now.
Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's
What?
heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted.
The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
It means we will embark on the true hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life eventually returns to increasing entropy,
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
And once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
Jesus Christ, that's pretty much. Paimon!
We can do it, right? That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
Oh no, bro!
Listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Right on this.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
the question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
I'm about to cry on this. Oh,
We
no.
will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
All living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
How we light up the blinding darkness.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it?
I think she was the last one.
We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you.
Which was the last one?
The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flower shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower. nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the Flame Chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others.
That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby.
Okay, before we get, I found, what the character dialogues are.
And at the
We light up in darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant long
Darkness.
Cosmos witness.
Hermione's.
How we light up the blinding darkness with bright light.
And at the end of our constant losses, reclaim everything we have ever lost!
Oh, hey. I think I like 5 months better on that. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy.
At a famous landmark.
Also be. I'll watch that soon, or another stream I'll be doing.
But the flower itself cannot walk into the world.
Literally almost 6 hours. Is that even funny?
Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
Oh, trailblaze. Oh, that's freaking cool.
You really have learned everything now.
That's cool.
Then, join all the other flowers in this story.
Oh.
And let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out?
What the fuck?
Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
That was the male trailblazer. What
Don't
the
be afraid.
fuck?
Take my hand if you feel nervous.
That is so fucking crazy. What? I was not expecting that.
Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Amphorius how it's done.
What the fuck?
I trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
That is so freaking crazy.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction.
That is freaking crazy.
However, Amphorius's light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we? Then, take a deep breath. One last time, friend. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth.
Oh,
Are you ready, friend?
It is also my wish to be forever close to the Trailblaze. Lady Treeby, make sure you fly safely.
Seek the 13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. See you
Oh,
tomorrow.
no.
See you tomorrow.
Oh my god.
Tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
Oh. Brother.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit.
Brother, for sure, that made me cry. Holy shit.
My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future be as we've written.
Oh, hell yeah.
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path. In the months of hate, the Commander brings steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my bantering cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Oh, you can't even go.
Leave it with these things. All energized. It's the answer. Gotta stop the fear. I'm sorry.
brother.
I shall compose 400 million sagas. We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of battle, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Dragons, obey this order. Soaring above the land, this is permanent!
It's coming! I feel that wind. Let's go!
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
So pretty cool.
I'll energize. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. I'll energize.
Oh, thank God.
It's the answer. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead.
Oh, Christ.
Destruction with me.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition!
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
The foe survived with 1 HP?
This is eternity. May this faint
Holy cow. That's fucking ridiculous.
This is not.
Let me add some rays of dawn.
Do not worry. This is
A
not.
romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
Bro, it's 50-50.
Let's create a miracle of humanity. It's the answer. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. Guide the Rainbow Bridge.
Mountains move. Run! Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Let me add some rays of dawn.
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end.
In the month of Everday, I form Twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
May this faint dispel the gloom, destroy the skies.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Holy cow.
Goddess of mercy here. Underestimating will surpass you. Deliver form. It's the answer.
I hate this move. Come on. Fuck off.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies. All energized.
The story of the flame chase
Is the tide.
In the month of cultivation, I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
It's the answer.
I'm sorry.
This motherfucker. Okay.
The devil. I shall compose 400 million sagas. We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of hate, I command the wandering Symphere to reach harmony!
In the month of joy, I lift my dangling cup to dispel nihility. In the month of balance, I make order the foundation of freedom.
Do not worry. This is nothing. Dragons, obey this calamity unknown, soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Don't worry. We're all here. My trickery remain the game.
This is eternity.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough belief, lives become reality. Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
My purpose is to protect Do not worry. This is nothing.
I want to go on a swing.
There we go, Scyther, because this is gonna be pretty ridiculous.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. Blend hatred with love.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Guess how many lives?
Dragons, soaring above the land. This is permanent!
You found me. Don't fight so I can leave early. Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. Thanks. All energized. You can't run. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. The cosmos is looking for eternity.
My purpose is to protect.
Have some sunshine.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. It's the answer. Found me. May this faint light dispel the gloom, destroy the sky.
Do not worry. This is my May there be nothing that stands in Emporius' way!
I converge love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred. Oh, I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
In the month of strife, I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be Political day.
In the month of everyday, I form twilight into the faint sparks of preservation.
Our cute play session's over.
With enough believers, lives become reality. Yes. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
It's the answer.
cultivation. I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
I weave remembrance into countless stars in the sky!
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny!
I owe you one. Let me repay it with my actions.
My strength is in...
Found me! Let's create a miracle. It's the answer! Something's fishy!
Do not worry. This is nothing.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the sky!
Do not worry. This is nothing.
We're all here. May the sky heal the twilight. The story of the flame chase is the tide. This is eternity.
May there be nothing that stands in Emporius' way!
It's the answer. That won't work, you know. What a glowing wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
This is eternity. We're all here. May the earth protect the road ahead. Headless giants. If you never had a chance to be the master of your own destiny, why not give us that choice? Let humanity prove to you that even the breeding grounds of destruction can bloom with gentle flowers.
Yet, we shall trailblaze at dawn for the road ahead.
And pen a genesis as I've written.
Holy shit!
No. This false answer!
This false answer. Holy shit.
Embrace the stars.
Holy shit. That is fucking crazy.
Huh?
No way. No.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch
Oh,
the
hell
victory
no.
fireworks,
Oh.
partner.
Oh, fucking hell.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live.
Oh, brother.
Stay strong.
Oh, fucking hell.
Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
Oh, my God. Oh.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos.
Oh,
The
bro,
universe
that's
will
one of the
keep searching
fucking
and
coolest
struggling
endings.
to endure. In the face of the destruction,
Cool.
it may once
Proud of
again
that.
stand on the
Goddamn.
edge of annihilation.
Fucking hell.
But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh, brother Christ, that's fucking good.
It's over, Lycurgus.
Yes, another failure. How is Madame Herta?
She's fine. The IPC's keeping her under observation. She'll recover soon enough.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood. Answer me. Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
And?
There was no conclusion. His conscience got the better of him. Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
You've handed yourself a death sentence. And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
As the Theoros, Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will. Not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlevin.
And that's the destruction of them. Wow, that's one crazy. Holy shit.
Here, I'm back on the express.
What the hell? They're writing.
Marge? Don Hong?
No response. Am I the first one back on the express? Nobody's here.
I definitely hear writing.
Worried. Did we really win? Why does it feel so unreal?
Looks like they are waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Oh no, please tell me.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Nobody's here. Could it be my imagination? Boop, boop.
Why'd I got me?
Caught you.
Oh, you're kidding me. Horny memories. Oh god.
I can't go on.
Brother, Christ. Casters inside there.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, we told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady High Sea Lens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Got you there, Grey Mystery. So composed, Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Oh.
Hey now, don't go throwing wild accusations around. Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Yeah.
Who knows? One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them? Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss. Miss, I'm truly sorry for sneaking into your bath without permission. But I've been wondering, why is there a pack of red chili oil sitting by the bath? That's quite bizarre, to say the least. Please make sure Lady Aglaya doesn't find out. She's a firm defender of traditional bathing, you know. We've walked around this car for a bit already. The Astral Express that you've mentioned so many times is truly heartwarming. Like one big family that never splits up. Perhaps living in such an environment made your embrace feel so warm.
I figured she'd be out here.
I gotta say, Grey Mystery, you've got quite the collection of treasures in this fancy bedroom of yours. A flying Amphora model I've never seen before. A head that looks just like a Titan's. And those weird Mr. Pocket Watch figurines. What do you think? You know what they say in Dolos. No matter where you are, never stop chasing money. Oh my! Don't tell me you actually believe that. Don't worry. Delosians are the most well-mannered folks around. They never do anything like that. Besides, the reason I say they're precious is that each one carries the footprints of your trailblazing journey. Priceless treasures are the true art of thievery. When you get the chance, tell me more about your adventures.
Forgot doing the event for the room for our room. I forgot about that.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are absolutely gorgeous!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray! Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. As expected of you. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions. Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about. He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my Demus.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization. In my view, most civilizations across the cosmos will eventually evolve into this form.
I beg to differ. In such a vast jungle, the dictatorship system exhibited by early Akama is the only example of guaranteed survival.
The system might not be the key. Force and resources are the decisive factors.
Look who's here, if it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
We're chatting about some topics that go well with being tipsy. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Looks like you came at just the right time.
I do not mind.
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I bestow upon the Astral Express this supreme mission. You must spread the great deeds of Amphorius to every corner of the cosmos. Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
It's hard to say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
Maybe a Trian.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several several adorable outfits here. Trian
no.
wants you to try them on so Trian can try you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. 2 against 1? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time! Help me out here!
Trian, good luck.
Little Gray's saying that! Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be all right. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
Oh, wow.
After all, just thinking about how warm and bright Little Gray's tomorrow will be fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Trevi enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trian, don't you dare run away!
Not only there's
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But I'm afraid not all oceans are suitable for life to inhabit.
yeah, they're here.
You must take this into consideration as well.
As expected of a professor from the Grove, to be so certain even about things you've never seen with your own eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
That's true. However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered Titan in the Grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune. Blasphemy is just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure learned quite a bit about blasphemy from that experience. Humans create gods, and gods shape humans. Who's really the one trapped? The creator or the believer?
Professor Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Theoros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likeable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right? What you speak of has indeed already come to pass. We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves, and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere. Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry, they'll be safe and sound. She promised. Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment. The Astral Express. Honestly, it really feels like home. I can imagine how much you, Dan Heng, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. The beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles. Among all these stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right? I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now.
Aww,
all of
why
us
not?
together, of course. The Shinjo Alliance, Penacony. I blame my poor imagination. I can't picture what those worlds look like at all from Dan Heng's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes, right? You're finally here. She has something to ask you. Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you, Finan. After such a good sleep, you must be bursting with energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right? How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far? Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction.
What?
The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops. Wrong answer.
No.
Huh?
There's no fucking
In that
way.
instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality,
There's no fucking way.
that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Freedom. What a wonderful word. But that alone isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer. This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written.
What?
At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one who wasn't part of the story, yet helped write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale. Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here.
March.
We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six fists.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here?
Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking. Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
Oh wow, that's pretty funny.
I can hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
Leaving this place means As I've Written will conclude here. No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think, observe, and conquer. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Listen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass?
It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on the page, Cass.
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you.
That's so beautifully said, Cassie.
Thank you, Miss Hyacinth.
My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the world my insights into the world's ultimate truth. Truth is a solvent that dissolves all things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist. I have a brilliant proof for this in mind, but since we're nearing the end of the story, I shall not elaborate.
Is this your final question for future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last theorem.
Oh, you. Still as profound as ever, Professor. We've got time, you know. If you don't explain it clearly, future readers might not grasp your true meaning.
The true meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting. Would you mind if I write the next line?
Huh? I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up. But...
we'd never turn down a request from you, Aggie.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both. Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn. Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaya just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she? So, I guess it's my turn now.
there must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine.
It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message.
When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Trebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking. Should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Syphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Triby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
It's just us now, Snowy.
You kidding me?
Yeah, teacher. Maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day, remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep, see you tomorrow.
Aww.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Oh,
finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner. Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero is living in everyone's heart. Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
See you later, Donhung, March. And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end. We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared Pom-Pom so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
We might need to reshuffle the seniority rankings of the Express crew if we count the years you spent in Amphorius.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
I had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
Look who's talking. As if you're not glued to your phone in your room all day. Huh? Wait, something fell out.
It's...
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice. A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own while you were away. I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it, please. Add this final note to the conclusion of As I've Written.
Oh god, brother. What was that? Moments after the fall of Iron Tomb.
Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
So, this victory isn't the final piece of that chain?
Far from it. This is only the beginning. The first toll of the death knell for the cosmos.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record-keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Amphorius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fooley. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fooley. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fooley all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
Damn.
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that, it means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. A droid head didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants. Choose the first path, and you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madam Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh. That really is a comforting answer.
As for the one wish I still have trouble letting go of.
Oh no.
One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself. Now that I remember, what I heard back then was...
It's crazy what he says.
wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing. Then let me wield this power and plant the seed of causality for the miracle that is destined to bloom.
Star was one of the right choice for that.
Even so, must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory? It's such a long road. A bit lonely to walk alone.
Then, would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough. Take a deep breath, and then we can set off, alright? Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past. Reconnect every moment in which the gods made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But now, the future gives new meaning to the past. Effect flows backward and nourishes cause.
Maybe that is what makes memory so beautiful. So, let us return the way we came. Look back at every ripple that formed. Go back home.
This is fitting. This too.
No. How is this possible? Breathe. Breathe! Partner! No. I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night? The spear of strife nearly claimed her life. And it was you. You, playing God, who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before Orynyx's altar, even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
That melody from the memory. I've got it now. And so, the miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
What are these things? You're not taking me down. Not before I find a way to help her and Don Hung. If you've got a bone to pick, take it up with my six-phased ice.
March wandered all across Amphorius for 97 days straight, chasing one goal: to save her friends. And with her bow and arrows, she brought down every obstacle that stood in her way. So that's how it happened. My skill with the bow. I owe it all to March. What a sweet note. I've got it now. And so, in a memory from the past, you inherited March's mastery of the bow. And that arrow bearing golden flames will streak across the stars in the future, becoming a glimmer of hope for the cosmos. Are you okay? No worries. I'm just a little tired from all the walking.
You really need to work out more.
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror. So if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must be home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
To gain the favor of the stars for Amphorius, the Remembrance sent a call for help to the cosmos. But the obstruction from the scepter was far too strong. Even the gods could do nothing more than send a fleeting mimetic being to someone who walked the same path. Thankfully, Miss Black Swan caught that fleeting moment. Though, that signal drew some unpleasant attention as well. Looking back now, it was all worth it. The cosmos showed us a kinder face.
Thankfully, she has a different understanding of the Remembrance. Miss Evernight once said that the Remembrance wasn't looking after Amphorius, but rather scheming and preparing to devour the paths. Her deduction was perfectly logical, but she failed to account for what the humans in this story could achieve.
Maybe I have a scheme of my own. A scheme that will bring happiness to everyone. Please keep helping them. And the others in the future too, Miss Black Swan. Looking back on the past really does wear down the mind. And wears out the body too.
I see. Oh, that's the name of this place. Okay. Okay, call it a day there. Because in my time, I'm almost going on. Almost. So I had to for today. And I'll come back maybe 3 hours later or 2 hours later to do another train to continue on where will be at where we're finishing, or basically where we left off, where we're leaving at 3.7 in Star Rail. It'll move under 3.8. It's beyond how long 3.8 is. If 3.8 is going to be a little longer than 3. Much longer than 3.7. We'll like skip through some parts of the story within it and get to the newer stuff in Star Rail, where we'll be doing 4.0 and up to the up to the next 2 updates. So I say that would be it for this stream. I'll see you guys back later for another one. Sometime today. I don't know for what time though, but I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out.